Okay, chat. It's gaming and I'm out. Good morning, Raxum. It's not morning anywhere. I mean, it's morning in some places. I woke up super dizzy today. I'm doing better now. I think I was just... Oh, I'm still in, like, the corner from playing Final Fantasy 1. Let's fix that real fast. There we go. I woke up a little dizzy today. Oh, it happens. I hope things get better. Am I out of coffee? I am out of coffee. Tragedy. Okay. So, new plan for the day. Oh, I feel you so much. I also have PTSD, and sometimes there's nothing I can do but just ride it out. So I totally feel you. Okay, so these queues are going to take a while because I want to run them on the DPS that I'm leveling. Yeah, I feel you. God, I feel you so much right now. It's been a really fucking rough year. Okay, we're gonna queue for both Smelton and the Stigma Dreamscape. I don't really know how to play Victomancer, so... Anyways, I think there's other blue quests I need to finish, yeah. So, I've decided to use blue quest cleanup day. I keep putting off a lot of them, so basically, I have a lot of things I need to unlock that can give I wish I knew. Why do we not just give up? I can only speak for myself, but I didn't survive the amount of stuff I survived to give up yet. The way I look at it for me, myself, is I'm in a rest period right now. And I just gotta take care of myself. Survive till whatever's next. But that's just my own situation. Building ways in need of more I keep forgetting to read the text. Good morning, Emma! Yeah, like, the way I look at things for myself is I didn't survive uh, decades of family abuse, like a million fucking abusive relationships. I feel that I distinctly remember being like 13 or 14 years old and having like the existential crisis for the first time. And here I am 20-ish years later and I'm still alive, so the way I look at it is I'm yet to meet the best people in my life. Besides Emma. Emma's... Hang on, I need to reset the model. Give me 1 second. Like, I'm probably still yet to meet the best people in my life. So... I'm gonna meet those people that I have yet to meet. And say goodbye to the people I have yet to say goodbye to in the future. Thank you. Honestly, sometimes, like, it's almost a stupid thing to say. Sometimes the thing that keeps me going is spite. Like, genuinely, when all else fails, the thing that does end up keeping me going sometimes is spite. Not right now, of course, but sometimes it's just like, there's a lot of people that would prefer if I just sat down and gave up, and I can't let those people win. That's not what's keeping me going right now, but sometimes that's all I got to hold on to, and it works. Exactly. Okay, I gotta read the dialogue. Aha! You found me! Truth be told, while I was waiting, I felt an itch to get started, and before I knew it, I had gathered all the crystals building we'll need. I have a feeling we could use some sand as well, though, so why not collect it while you're here? I'm sure one bit of gray sand looks much like the rest to you, but trust me, the gray sand here is the best! It's simple enough work, so would you care to join me? Splendid. I'll let you have the deposits right outside the grot. Those are always so delightfully gritty. Return here when you fill the bag or two. Sand time! Sand time! Chat, it's sand time. Is it? Yes, it is. Sand time! Sand. Oh, S ranks came up, but I'm in the middle of a quest! It's in a Realm Reborn, and I feel like every time I've, like, gone out of my way to get to an Realm Reborn S rank, like, someone insta-pulls. I was also, like, told multiple times in my life that, like, my health problems would keep me from living for a long time. Like, I was supposed to die at birth. I was supposed to die as a teen. I was supposed to die, like, before hitting 30. I'm still fucking here. Annoying as ever. I'm still fucking here. Yeah, but one of the things I've been coming to realize lately is I don't prioritize my happiness properly. And I think part of that is sometimes, like, you get caught in a loop of, like, trying to please people. And for me, that's something I've come to terms with, that, like, that's a problem I have. And it's something I've been contending with the past few months. It's like sitting back thinking, like, not even like, what do I need to do to be happy? So, oh, Smelton. What can I do to be happy? And that's taken like months and months of introspection. Okay, Smelton, I have not done this dungeon. I'm also not very good at Pictomancer. Oh, they're already done at the start of a dungeon. Love that. I totally was using single target. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. Maybe I don't get it. I don't think I get it. Nah, don't do it. Yeah, I don't get that one. Oops, wrong button. Press my AoE. No idea what I'm doing on this class. They're saying to draw people pregnant, so I can do that. Oh, I keep forgetting I have the funny button. Oh, hang on, I gotta roll. My Grand Company seals. I need my Grand Company seals. Ah! Oh wait, no, I can still... Nah! I see, that was an in. Oh, I see. I'm helping. Honestly, I like that this is, like, actually a caster class, though. Like... Oh yeah, I have a dash! Wait, it gives me a buff? Oh, it just makes me faster. Come back! Ah. True! True, Paladin, true. But yeah, Vera Boys being, like, canon trans is, like, why I would consider, Fantasiaing to Bunny Boy. Because, like, they are canon trans. Hammer! Hammer! Give him the hammer! The hammer! The hammer! I ran out of hammer. Vieira Boys are canon trans. Like, that's actually the lore. They choose their gender. That's why Vieira Boys are so rare, because, like, you have to choose to be something you weren't born as. Like, actually, the Viera lore is like, Viera boys are so rare because they're just the trans ones. So if I had a Fantasia, I'd probably use it to switch to Bunny Boy. Huge frog! Thank you, gamer. Came to actually hear me. Okay, I pressed my funny button. I get it. It's 5 because... Oh, I get it. It's 5 because that's your burst, right? Oh. I get it now. I get it. Okay, I'm actually starting to get this job. It's 5 because you press it after your first one, right? Okay, bunch of scalies. Oh, I get it! I get it! I understand what's happening. First time I've ever understood what's happening. So is like the burst to prep hammer before burst. I get it. So I'm supposed to prep hammer before burst? And then put it back up for burst? I say that as if there's going to be another burst window, actually. Me? It's left. It's left. It's left. It's left. No, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Man. Man, my toes. My toes. I have to go. Oh. Yes, we'll take the raise. Yeah. Always, but you saw that chat. Always like the very edge is hitting me. My fucking toes. Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously. That's from the Sound of Music chat, and now I'm gonna get season desisted. I don't know how to play this class. I mean, melee DPS should be higher in numbers than me, right? Right, chat? Right? Question mark? I'm gonna go back and be safe on Black Mage. I'm safe here. Oh, I had level 80 gear. I just realized I was wearing level 80 gear. I don't have level 90 gear. We'll do it on Summoner. Because I'll get the mathematics, right? I need those. Yay! Okay, that's one more dungeon. What happened to the big cheese? We killed him. He has been murdered. It's gone? I suppose that's a mite better than the alternative. And you say the survey team is safe. Oh, thank heavens. Smileton was meant to be a paradise, and the Big Cheese is architect. It was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy, and make manifest whatever we would dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle. Every new plan contradicting the last. I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the Big Cheese, and lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people of the Earth happy, and look upon their smiling faces. Just take your time, think things through, and all will be well. You're right. Next time I'll make absolutely sure of my plans before putting them into practice. No more radical changes at the last moment. And now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to build them. I'll call it the bigger cheese. Maybe you should ask Namingway. Oh, but Namingway's on the moon. He's a whaler on the moon. As a typhoon. But there ain't no whales, so the something sail whalers on the moon. I had an unprompted dream about that for some reason. It's fine. I just won't die. Yeah, so the idea today is we're just gonna clean up blue quests. I know we have a 60 dungeon to do in Hullbreaker Heart. I have a list here of all the the dungeons and instances I still have to do that are like on mental roulette. I'm gonna unlock the extremes that I can unlock. I'm not gonna clear extremes because I would like to do some of them synced. And I'll probably do them synced to do the Blue Mage achieves. So look forward to that. I'm gonna be like... One of the things is I need to do Titania on Blue Mage, and it's fucking hard. Because one of the best Blue Mage spells is from Titania. And there's one dungeon in... what's it called? That I forget the name of. Oh, that was urgent. Did you manage to procure what I asked for? And more. I thought that Building Way might want some of that oh-so-sandy Vallis Vilnaris sand, so we went ahead and gathered that too. Now that you mention it, he did ask me to procure some gray hand. Heavens, it would have been embarrassing if I turned up without a grain. Do you remember what he needed it for? I vaguely recall mention of a pit full of stuff. Apparently the children of Aetherist enjoy such things. I'm more curious about how you were aware of this request. Building Way said he hadn't told anyone but me about his latest project. Well, I must have overheard you two talking when I was out collecting crystals last time. Given how far the grot is from here, that seems incredibly unlikely. But never mind that. You brought the sand, and for that I'm most grateful. See what I mean? That's some good sand. Now, while enjoying this tiny glimpse of my day-to-day life, did you find any dreams I might be capable of aspiring to? Oh, don't worry if you haven't. We've only just begun after all. I really must learn to be patient. Surely the right inspiration is out there, just waiting to strike. But he's an oracle, isn't he? Let's waste no time in continuing our work, shall we, Spree? Speaking away, have you any other jobs for me? I suppose there's a caretaker that wants for repairing. If I recall correctly, the particular parts you need will be over at Heimdall's last site. I'll get right to it. Looks like we're on maintenance duty. Come join me at Heimdall's last site as quickly as you can. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I'm still working on the, crafted gear. I need a lot of purple gatherer's fruits. Like, I need a lot. Where's the items? Where are they? Oh, I have a map I need to do because I was gathering. Yeah, 450 palm syrup, and then I think I have another stack of it in here somewhere. I don't see it though. There it is. Yeah, I need to make 338 of an item. So I've been slowly chipping away at that gathering. I'm not... I could buy the items, but I need, like, those gatherer achievements from the Endwalker areas anyways. So it just works on that, towards that as well. And then Ether Sand, which is just fishing. I also need additional scripts for some of the books, for Gatherer, so that I can catch the 11 Ether Sand thing. There you are. I was beginning to worry you to abandon your quest. No, the Heimdall, follow me. Follow me. So yeah. Like, we're still working on the crafted gear. And then I will eventually work on getting all augmented courtly lovers on the max level classes, but like I'm just passively leveling those with I've been doing frontlines and main scenario roulette for poetics. Because main scenario roulette is just a lot of experience. Oh, boil my carrots. Yeah, main scenario roulette gives like a lot of poetics, and it's like if you get Praetorium, it's just you sit there and chill, right? You're like, it's a waste of time, but it's like it's so chill. Like if you get Praetorium, you get to take a nap, multiple naps. I'm never doing main scenario real on stream again though, because that's just awful. I didn't read. I assume he said thank you because, you know, we're hot and pretty and wonderful. I assume we're getting a new Fantasia in Evercold, so like enjoy the Rogadine while it lasts, because in Evercold we are becoming Bunny Boy. I wonder if we'll get new races post, like, when they finish updating the character creation. Because I know they said they didn't want to do more, and I understand that's because of, like, technical debt, but, like, if they finish reworking a bunch of the stuff, maybe we can get new race choices. As you can see, this is the caretaker that needs our attentions. Oh, bro has a 3DS texture. That needs servicing. Poor thing's not even able to remove right now. It's the 3DS texture, that's why. But it'll be good as new once I'm done with it. Here I'm removing the 3DS textures. Put this over there, stick the thingamabob in the what's-it, and... La cosita in la cosita. Looking, I don't see any 3DS textures. Oh, there's one. Restore to pristine condition in no time at all. Most culprits know enough to make similar repairs, though. It's really nothing special. And I cannot even imagine how one would go about building such a machine from scratch. No, something tells me my dream lies elsewhere. I suppose that's more than we had to go on before, though. Not to mention that there's still one job of mine left that I hadn't shown you yet. Would you care to see how we grow carrots? Well then, let's hop to it. Get it, because he's bunny. Banui. Oh! That's the sound that Banuis make when I'm pretending that I'm Banui. Well, Supreme, are you excited to learn about the wonderful world of carrot cultivation? Note that there's a lot to it, truth be told. We simply place the seeds in the machine, water them, and then reap the sweet rewards. It's so easy that, well, that anyone could do it. As far as I know, you're an anyone. Why not try it for yourself? Wow! Oh, completing menial tasks is so much more fun with friends. Pray take these seeds and follow me. I do believe there's an open creation station nearby. What are you implying there, Dreaming Way? It's so easy, a fucking queer could do it. That carefree tossing motion of yours seems to have scattered the seeds nicely. Now, of course, they'll need water. Water crystals, to be precise. This isn't the only sort of machine in need of replenishment. Why don't you pay a visit to the sparkling supply station over in the northeast corner, and then bring a crate of crystals to the creation station nearby? My timer app that I use to like keep me on task for stuff went down a while ago, and I still need to find a new decent timer app. It was like a simple like you could set up a bunch of timers in a row app that I used, and it's gone, unfortunately. It's been a little bit that it's been gone, but kind of a shame because I was kind of using it basically every day. Oh, don't you just love that sound? What, did you not hear that tone just now? It's telling us there are carrots ready for harvesting. They're not at this station, but I'm certain I heard the joyous sound of 2 ripened carrots. You may as well see this through to the end. Pulling them is the best part. Kill it. Kill it. Do I smell carrots? That was rhetorical. It definitely smells like carrots in here. Mouth watering. That's really all there is to it. End to my days, to put it plainly. I apologize for not being more interesting to follow around. So, have you any ideas for a dream that would suit a loprit like me? What do you do when you're not working? What do I do? It seems it just wasn't meant to be. I should never have taken such an extraordinary name, being so very ordinary myself. If only I had some sort of skill to set me apart from the others, aside from hearing things no one else does, I suppose. Yeah. Well, I've heard about this music of yours, but I'm afraid I can't make heads nor tails of the notation. Do you think I can learn how to create something so inscrutable? What are you two up to? Supreme is just suggesting I put the dream in dreaming way through the pursuit of music. Music? I can't say I'm familiar. How? You're Banuis. Yes, we leopards can do something similar. A whole lung, nose, face thing. Look, let's just try it and see what it sounds. Come on, Knockingly. 1, 2, 3. Aww. It's the sound they make in Final Fantasy IV. Goodness, that's terribly fun. I must confess, humming in tandem has a certain charm that snorting or shrieking does not. I'd be interested in more such music, I dare say. That would be a dream. Bringing joy to others through music. Who knows, perhaps I can inspire others to pursue their own dreams too. That's so cute! What are those noises? What's this all about? Why the gift of music, of course, like this? Aw, this is really cute. It's true! My character's doing exactly what I'm mentally doing. I think that might be enough musicking for one day. I don't know how I'll ever thank you, Supreme. You've changed my life. Finally, I can hold my head high, knowing that my heart will guide my way forward. Dreaming Way has a dream! I cannot thank you enough for helping my dear friend. I didn't realize he was so upset over not having a dream of all things. He helped him as only a person of Aetheris could. I have my other tasks to attend to, of course, but I promise to practice every day. Eventually, I want to go beyond just humming and compose original music. When next we meet, I hope you'll once again lend me an ear. Maybe even two. Yeah, and this one's the crafters. Right? Wait. Is it? Wait, how do you do the, Oh, they'll be on Charlian, won't they? Yeah, they'll be on Charlian. Okay, any blue quests left in Ultimate Duel? No? Question mark? I guess Charlian somewhere? How do you get the Allied Society quests for Endwalker? But I hear you. Not you. That's... yeah. I assume that's more of the Criterion dungeons. Do I have to see me, or are you Supreme Dirt? Well, as I live and breathe, it is you! Ha! I know I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the Guild Chip Stop Hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of the Guild Chip Hunts, yes? Oh, it's just hunts. It's just hunts. I had a feeling. Oh, here we go. Stigma Dreamscape. Ha! All according to plan. See, I just call people good puppies, and it usually motivates people well enough. That's something I've started doing in PvP, and it's won me a lot of games, I think. I haven't actually done this dungeon yet, so, like, I'm happy. Reverse Murphy's Law, that's funny. Oops. I got tricked. What's the dog doing? Oh look, it's Omega. I totally didn't see that coming. What did you do? Wait a second. That's not larboard. What do we do? Oh, it knocks them back, I see. I was like, what happens here? I wasn't actually in it looks like. Oh well, nobody noticed. Sorry, sometimes you just remember you can make noise, right? Everyone's been there. Hello? Hello? There we go. Materia, I assume? Yeah. Somebody is right. Yeah, I have a lot of spell speed. The Arch Lambda. Lamb these nuts, as the kids say. Hello? Man. Oh, bro is a little outscaled, huh? Oh. Yeah. Okay, I get it. This unit requests you pursue with all haste. Man, this is so cool. Like, look at this shit. This is cool as fuck. Huh? Oh no. What's happening? Why am I trying aggro of everything? Could we group them properly? I guess not. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter because everything I have is like incidental AoE. That's one of the things I actually like really like about Summoner is just like you incidentally AoE everything, and it's like that's the like actual job fantasy shit, right? Come on. So Omega was the result of them making this, I guess, of them like fighting the dragons. Do they let me do the cutscene now? Everyone has been instant pulling in everything, by the way, lately. Like, it's kind of frustrating. Uh-oh. No, I got punched. Oh no, I didn't get punched. I'm just the best around, as the kids say. Okay, alright. I see! Ah, I got tricked. I got tricked. I pressed the button right as it went off. I gotta go burn my athletics, chat. We did it! We killed the orb. But we killed the orb in its orb mind. Oh yeah, please. I got calmed. Alrighty, let's finish this quest up. Operation status success. Stigma 4 has abandoned its military offensive. And 7000 submits new order to Sigma 4. Sigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease production of all weapons and attack units and initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. For the pursuit of plane invasion is calculated to have a 99.99999924634% probability of resulting in utter annihilation, and 7000's orders are deemed strategically and logistically sound. Reconfiguring production infrastructure. Take that, glowing eyeball. Oh, my dearest N7000, I prepare elegies for all those times I called you a sack of bolts. Why, you're the most impressive military information and operations unit I've ever met. This unit expresses its gratitude to the Superior Supreme and soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties, with the invasion halted indefinitely. There remains no military operation or conflict requiring this unit's functions. Turn shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. Shut down! What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live just a short time ago? Eternal sleep doesn't sound like living to me. Come on, Supreme. Do something and set this bold head straight, won't you? She's right. You're told to live, and live is what you'll do. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring in a new future of peace and hope. What are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Stigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations that you might assimilate for the edification of those who live now? Indeed, such a task would be within this unit's capabilities. But what about when that task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? I love the Walkers. Well, let's see now. I suppose you could always open a cafe? Back in Old Charlian, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. You'll gather there to share food, drink, company, and reasons to meet again. Spring delivered her world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. What if we could do the same for the other civilizations Median found? This unit finds the furry life form suggestion difficult to process, and yet realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those the Omicrons have not yet encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is a reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Seriously, see? Maybe I was onto something there. Speaking of here, Sabrina, do you know anywhere nearby that could use a good cafe? At the top! There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis. Why don't you say so sooner? Wait, are we making the death robots open a cafe? I had to inform Emma. Emma, where are you? My darling. Emma, I'm calling. It's you, couldn't. Well, would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of foamy gray dust. Best of all is the view of that massive dead star that Medion was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. You're going to love this. Thinking about it, it's poetic. The very place where hope was nearly extinguished forevermore, now a beacon of it. This unit has still not fully processed the concept of a cafe, but will simulate elements of lost civilizations as its ongoing mission. That'll be just fine, N7000. And when the death robots are opening a cafe. There's no more wars, so the death robots are opening a cafe. Learned a thing or two about preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the Last Stand. Not to mention that I've come up with the perfect name for our new establishment, The Last Drinks. An inspiring moniker, wouldn't you say? This unit is unable to process the statement. I must defer to the furry life form's judgment. They're opening a cafe. The Death Robots. I'll take that as a yes. Now we let's get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we're ready to open for business. You're more than welcome any time, though, Supreme. Oh, and please tell the other lockerates I'm not dead. Da, 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 da. The cafe at the end of the universe. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the Piss Dimension quickly. And then we're gonna continue this blue quest cleanup. Oh, I never need a mic. Y'all heard me sing. Y'all heard me sing. That's illegal. Okay, I've returned. I had to piss really bad. I've returned to you, chat. Okay, Disciple of the Land. Botanist. And long last, we're open for business, and that's not all. This unit recommends you allow the squeaky life form to elaborate. Please be advised that this recommendation does not extend to other conversations. What? Oh, hang on. I'm still in the Piss Dimension. There we go. I'm back from the Piss Dimension. For one thing, we've cleaned the place up since your last visit. The counter is clean enough to eat off of. We've also recruited additional Omicrons to our cause. They have absolutely not better to do, and thus are stationed here at all hours. I fear that lack of customer service experience may be an issue. However, so I think it best that our first patrons be similar to the people of Aetheris. He allowed a monopoly understanding of our slip-ups with the moon. To fulfill that objective, this unit has taken the liberty of ordering the replication of passively intelligent life forms based on data recovered from the dead ends. These life forms now exist as tangible simulations, much like this unit itself, allowing them to enjoy cafe services. If you orient your ocular orbs to my right, you'll find Patron 001 and Patron 002 of the Corellian people. It's from the dead ends. Fair to die, traitor. I shall obliterate your hideous helm and your belligerent brain with it. Ideological alignment with the global community is the only way to restore peace. That, and the utter annihilation of our enemies. You would say that, mongrel, for you have long since ceased to see beyond the leash around your neck. Rest at that tasteless headwear that's cutting off oxygen to your brain. You and your masters know not of righteousness. The peace you offer is but apathy, self-determination subjugated to the pull of the yoke. Pray that you at least last know freedom in death. As you can see, it's not going as well as we'd hoped. The data indicates that while Corellians prospered materially under the global community, the anti-establishment freedom fighters fought back against its oppressive social conditions, leading to total annihilation of both civilization and star. Excuse me. Seems like both of you want the same thing, to put an end to this conflict and live happily ever after. Also to murder each other, but that didn't turn out so well for you last time. How about you take a seat and talk this over? This is funny. I suppose that's what I'll have to do for the time being. Reese, I have something even more important to show you. With me. Can you see it? Here at the end of the universe, a new star has been born. Furthermore, readings confirm that this unidentified star is composed of dynamis. What? Yeah, what kind of star? What civilization could have arisen out of the dynamis of this place? I shudder to think. Especially this unit recommends eliminating potential threats immediately. The inspector of a hostile civilization is not conductive to carrying out current orders to live. Have you learned nothing from the Corellians? You don't simply go about annihilating everybody who looks at us askance. Besides, it would be a shame to waste any potential resources the star has to offer. It's not as if we're rolling in tea leaves out here. This unit finds eminently killable life forms that look to be intolerably naive. I'll show you eminently killable, you weird-looking fork. Ahem. Anyway, I propose that with your help, Supreme, we first investigate this newborn star. We'll have plenty of time for annihilating later, should such measures be called for. If both eminently killable life forms insist, you may access the research portal from Base Omicron. This unit will accompany you for your own safety. What's going on here? Phew! Man, I love the Leopards so much. I got so excited when they appeared again in Dawn Trail. Now look sharp, Forky. What? Oh. In the up my eye section. FTL travel initialized, calibrating coordinates. Also, I've definitely been missing S-rings. Oh wow. If ultimate fool is governed by sentiment, does this mean this huge thing came straight from someone's heart? Initializing scan of planet surface and core. Environmental scans inconsistent with data from previously reported planets. No signs of civilization detected. This unit can only assume the star is entirely new. Unlike anything seen before. Emergency alert from the last strikes. This unit will now transmit directly from Sigma 4. Emergency alert, customers designating patron 001 and patron 002 were resisting delivery of sustenance. Weapons have been dried. Please arise. When in the world did you serve them? As proposed by the fleet manager, staff person provide patrons with locally rendered carrots. These were rejected as not food. Cordona oil and Omicron grease were also rejected, despite databases indicating that these substances fulfill 95% of the criteria for designation as food. Words unsuitable for transmission also issued forth from the patrons at the time. Torrent of verbal abuse activated the Cordona Guardian's moderation filters, causing intercept weapon systems to purge. All remaining units have withdrawn behind available cover. Projections indicate a 99.9783% chance of failure should further arbitration be attempted by current staff. Management support requested. I sort of expected this. The death robots aren't very good at talking. Girl, artificial carrots just aren't nice. Where's the fresh and juicy crunch? Where's the slight aftertaste of dirt? They don't like carrots. I don't know why anyone would bother putting other things in their mouth. Oh, I can think of other things to put in my mouth. When there are perfectly good carrots lying about, but very well. I suppose we'll need to concoct some sort of nutritious admixture. It indicates that cultivation prospects in Ultima Thule are abysmal. To manufacture ingredients would require a dedicated production plant. Given the fate of our aforementioned carrots, this simply will not do. What if this new star could now be used to cultivate the fresh culinary ingredients we need? I can see it now. Our customers' contentment upon tasting the most delicious and nutritious cuisine they've ever had. The sight should delight me as much as 100 carats of happiness, at least. Oh? Because it's made of dynamis! It's the bunny's hope that created the star. Goodness me. Yeah, the bunny's hope is creating a new star because it's dynamis. Scanning soil, acidity, moisture content, and temperature within acceptable parameters. And it's soft under my paws, as if it's simply baking for cultivation. I'm also baking for cultivation. Indeed, analysis indicates that 56.2% of cultivars registered database during prior conflicts with organic civilizations would be suited to this environment. Who knows? I mean, I am but a humble farmer. Oh, yeah, Basilisk 2000. That's cool, actually. The star grant my wish? That actually sounds sick. You can link it in chat, beloved. Given the nature of this place, it's not unreasonable to believe that residual energies from Midian's nest could have coalesced into a new star. Nor that said star would be as susceptible to motion as the rest of the dynamis around here. This theory is excessively convenient, but the data does not contradict it. Your ability to insult me even when we're in agreement never ceases to amaze. Fortunately for you, I have better things to do than bicker with a bucket of bolts right now. Oh, magics of creation, feel the craving deep within my soul, and grant me endless carrots. No such luck. Well, that would have been too easy. Perhaps gluttony does not qualify as an emotion. Bugger, yeah, my hopes for the cafe do, apparently. Unlike my, however sincere, vision of carrots specifically. That intangible hope for a potential future with a form is tillable earth, in which case, perhaps the joy of as-yet unrealized possibility is the key to success here. Thus shall we call it Elysion, a joyful land where our hopes may come to rest. This is actually really cool. The mythology at work here remains alien to this unit, but the Excited organism speculation has merit. Dinos has been demonstrated to make the impossible possible. However, the data also shows that it lends itself as easily to ill as to good. If the beings of Ultima Thule succumb to despair once more, the consequences will be dire. The student does not even need to run the calculations to be sure. Oh, boil my carrots! I forgot all about the customers. We must attend to them with all haste, lest they warp the nature of the star. So a new star spawned because we brought hope to a realm literally born of despair. If you could, yeah, I was gonna water them lately. Exactly, the risk of building something new. It could always go wrong. But it could also always go right. And personally, I'm the type of person where I think it's always worth the risk. Because what if it succeeds? It either happens or it doesn't. Please, if you just sit down for a nice, calming cup of tea. As if I would fall for your ruse a second time, that food you served us made me long for the days of chewing a boot in the trenches. The velo pains me, I must agree. That was the least palatable vegetable I have ever eaten, wartime or no. If I die, my blood is on your hands. Heavens, we can't have that. We wish only to satisfy our customers, to bring them joy so that they may never again fall to despair. What dishes would bring you joy, if I might ask? Everything we typically eat, from beans to beef, is manufactured according to specifications that I could not begin to guess at. But I would taking anything approaching normal at this point. Perhaps a salad to cleanse the palate of that horrid oil. As long as there are none of those genetically modified logs in it this time. I see. 2 salads with completely organic ingredients coming right up. Let's do your poultry gray matter for us. There's a dearth of produce in this corner of the universe. Even on the new star, seeds will require time to grow. Oh, but surely Supreme can do something about that. You're a botanist, are you not? Surely there must be some manner of edible flora around here, and conspicuous though it may be. I dare say local ingredients are something out of a conversation starter, so that could be the next step towards our patron resolving their differences. Wouldn't that be lovely? You need only relax and wait. We'll serve you a delicious dinner yet. Reluctantly reviewing natural resource database. Processing nodes located. Onions growing in the Rayatara area show acceptable nutrient composition. Database indicates they may also provide desired flavor to the impending salad. While you do that, we'll see if we can't scrounge up a few more ingredients from our stores. But I still cannot imagine why one would prefer other foodstuffs to carrots. I must admit that I find this culinary experimentation rather invigorating. We always gotta keep trying, right? Whispers, falling silently, drifting away. But I hear you. But I see you. I'm still here. Alien onion. 2, 3, 4. Also known as 7. Names. Away. No time for down. Thank you. Or, how do I words? You're welcome. There we go. I'm just surviving, honestly. I've had a rough life. All I can do is keep going, right? The return of allied life form supreme is most welcome. This unit can only hope that other organic life forms will now cease their whining. This is my battle, and I'm gonna win it. Quality and quantity of provided ingredients exceeded expected parameters. Yours may be supreme. I knew Supreme would go above and beyond. Now to put those greens to the test. Oh, it escaped. The music escaped. Livable. Oh. Shut up, Nightbot. Nobody cares. Needless to say, I fear for my life, but now that you've gone to so much trouble, I suppose we should try it. Livable. How do you like the livable? An astoundingly robust spectrum of flavor and texture. I was unaware that food could possess such pleasant complexity. Mass-produced dishes pale in comparison. Watch your tongue. The global community solved world hunger through automation, you know. The lot would have scurvy thrice over without it. Still, I must admit the flavor is unique. Though we replicated a wide variety of cultivars in our factories, just as many were consigned to history. I see now what a loss that was. There's an appeal to having the freedom to choose what you eat, is there not? The recognized validity of your world hunger argument. Perhaps there is room for both perspectives at this table. As this peculiar waiter observed, our haste to elevate one at the expense of others has not served us well in the past. Your world was obliterated. Odd words to hear from a freedom fighter, but not wrong. That's spirit. I'm certain you two have plenty in common if you're willing to hear each other out. In the meantime, why not help us with gardening? Release some of that pent-up energy that has you shouting at each other all the time. Think about it. It's honest, non-violent work. And the more you grow, the more new flavors you can experience. We have a patch of land on a new star that has your names on it. Well, your patron designations, anyways. What do you say? I cannot claim that I'd be happier on the battlefield. I fought in the name of peace until there was not left to fight, or to fight for. There has to be a better way. Maybe in safeguarding life rather than taking it. I'll find out what that is. I hesitate to align my ethos with that of a global citizen, yet it is true that we now have the freedom to choose a better future. Very well, I shall put down my arms and travel a different path this time around. Then it's a truce. Let's plant those vegetables. Oh, I smell hope. It smells like carrots of happiness, if you were wondering. Perhaps Elysium can smell it too. Inconclusive and 80% nonsensical, however, possibilities resulting from this unlikely alliance approach the infinite. I suppose that means we'll have to go and see for ourselves. Come along, patrons. The swiftly escaped! Chat, when I see little operas, I think of Emma. Because they're like little spipplies that are always excitable. Just like Emma. Despite the small yet statistically significant chance of their being greeted by hostiles and naive life forms and Patron 001 and Patron 002 ahead to Elysium, this unit suggests we make haste in confirming what effects, if any, their emotions have brought on the star. Oh! Yay! Yay! The Corellians' heartfelt hopes for a peaceful future have taken home as the resplendent gardens. Nevertheless, much of the newborn star remains as unto a blank canvas, where their hopes with the power of dynamis spring to life. Dynamo-based alterations to the local environment exceed all but the most improbable of projections. Data from prior civilizations indicate that organic customers will be pleased with the vegetation available for consumption. The unit proposes a temporary retreat to A4 research to discuss future salads and salad-adjacent matters. I don't know where it came from, but I'm glad for the sudden appearance of that agroformer. It's a relic of the days before we fully automated food production, but it'll make nurturing the plants much easier. As I was considering the myriad possibilities might sow upon this unmarred land, I felt a strange sense of optimism. Next I knew, there were plants all about. All management units are present. This unit will now run multiple cognitive simulations of the last rank's future. Analysis complete. Simulations suggest that further consultation with reconstructed life forms and changes in the nature of Elysian will both be beneficial in increasing future customer satisfaction. Overall, friendly interaction appears key to the success of Last Drake's objectives, which are vital to the ongoing mission to live. In other words, if we continue to value our patrons, our cafe will become an ever greater source of joy. This unit would not make such a fanciful prediction, but nevertheless agrees with the general trajectory proposed. The ongoing assistance of Allied Life Form Supreme will also be invaluable. Will we continue to act as a management unit? Sorry, I'd never go back to retail. That's hilarious. Your cooperation is appreciated. In preparation for the next phase of operations, this unit proposes strategically repositioning Matrix Stigma 4 to this location that may better assist in coordinating planetary and cafe objectives. Transmission of orders will commence at your signals. Yay! It did a little dance! The orb did a little dance, chat. Speaking of which, we have one more installation to attend to. Hold still at 7,000. Ah? Ah? You got ears! I can tell which Omicron the insults will be coming from. It also signifies your role in this operation quite well, does it not? Crude, yet effective, this unit will consent to wearing the large-eared lifeform's primitive accessory. Now, my loyal crew, to work! The possibilities are infinite, and there's so much to be done. Okay. Voices of a Distant Server. 5 points. Alright, we're gonna get the... We're gonna do our society quests. Also, we're gonna queue for front lines. Yeah, I know I'm capped on poetics, but, like, it's fine. Oh, it's from the fields, right? Away. Time for morning rises. We live. Oh, right, it's automated. Oh, it's way above me. He's right behind me, isn't he? I see you. I love that they created an extra area for one of these society quests. I feel like they don't do that much. To the food processing unit. Phew. It won't let me just drop into the void. What a tragedy. Okay. Now back to the Lopper requests. here. I assume it's permanent hand, right? No. Wait, what? Oh, because that's on thingy. Wait, then where's the... Are the Loporets not a, allied society? I just assumed they would be. Oh, it's PvP time. Oh, there's Streaming Way. I assume that's it. Alright, Machinist time. Who's ready to get gunned? Yeah, very important, by the way. There we go. Or an alpaca, if you will. Or even if you won't, like... Oh, let's go. We get to mid. Oh, they just let us have it? Sure. I'm happy with that. Are we fighting this? Question mark? Oh, the answer. Bonk. Easy. I guess we're still allowed to win this one. Die, Sage! Die! Okay, you died to someone else. No, you're still there. You're still right there. I can't target the Sage, but they died. So it's fine. I got hit by just a couple of buttons. Monks are bullshit. They have the funny move where they take you and break your neck. No. Hit him with the cum gun. No. No. Definitely need to pick off blue though. Where are they going? Like, we need to be fighting blue. Why are we fighting yellow? Oh, because mid. That's actually fair. I was hoping to get the heal off and then bait a little. Also, that Machinist did not die. Bro's just diving alone. I mean, it worked. Hello? Oh, because I did the thing. Oh well. All me, all me. We gotta get this S rank. Oh. Hello, Dancer. Hello. As long as they can get a lot of kills on them. Die, Sage! Die! Yeah, I got hit by like 2 Machinist ults there. Yeah, I got hit by a few things there. Die, Sage! Die! I was kind of hoping yellow team would get them. Now I'm dead. I'm super ultra dead, aren't I? Well, that was a slaughter. I mean, it's still possible if yellow kills blue a bunch, which it looks like they are. Got him. Ah! Run! 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 Maybe? No. Realistically, no. Maybe we got a shot, actually. Blue and yellow are just like fighting over an A rank, and we're just winning the game. I'll join in the hunt. Yeah, we might have it. Blue and yellow both kind of through. Holy shit! So hard. I hope that A rank was worth it. Oh my god, what a throw of the century. Wow. I don't even know what to say, like, yeah, how? Okay. Let's get back to blue quests. Supreme, my friend, my chum, my pal, my old earthen flatware. How delighted I am to finally see you again. You do remember me, don't you? Manui! Of course, Dreaming Way. Oh, Dreaming Way. You had me worried for a moment there, with how your eyes glazed over like that. In any case, I'm truly glad to find you at last. There's is quite a bit larger than one anticipates, isn't it? And it is ever so intact. A touch of widespread destruction, yes, but you and your friends did a remarkable job of saving it. I can see why you prefer to stay. I do. But you must understand, you left a fair few of my fellow Loperates in a bind. Their sole purpose in life was to repair the moon for mankind, and now that you're not coming, well, they're depressed. Not to mention bored. I know what that's like. To while away the days drifting from one dull task to another, occasionally bumping into walls. I am often bumping into walls. I don't have good balance. You managed to set me to rights, though. My days of listlessness are over, and I'm happier pursuing music than ever I was before. So I wondered, could you not help my fellow operates as you helped me? Not all by yourself, of course. Promise that I'll be there to every hop, skip, and jump of the way. Aw, what a pretty little bunny. Pretty? That's not the word I meant to use, but we'll go with it. I knew you'd agree. It would be best if you met the operates in question yourself, so please join me in Best Ways Burrow as soon as you are able. Thank you. They're in a sorry state at the moment, but surely we can find some way to help. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, clueless crier. Good morning to you, my lady. Come to see Tatara Tara's boutique in the Felesh, no doubt. Might interest you in some one of our world-famous silk socks. They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. Is that you're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Heavens, you're the Supreme? Mr. Tatara has told me all about you. Come to think of it. Let's inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please, wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. That's Tatara's... Yeah. Yay. There you are, Supreme. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. It feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer, yet look at us now. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered Island Sanctuary. And one of the worst pieces of content ever added to the game. Is my understanding. We'll see if I enjoy it, but like, don't get your hopes up. Okay. There's one blue quest left here, which is the, this. As well as the role quests. For, hand, land, and spanned. Hand, land, and fishy. True. Okay, so these are going to be all of the Criterion dungeons, I assume? I mean, some impeccable, Supreme. How do you manage to do that? An intriguing job has been laid at our feet, and the client insists you be the one to take it up. The client? We're in the East Aldenar Trading Company. The missive was dispatched from the Kugane branch rather than Lord Lorita's offices, but it nevertheless carries the piquant sense of moneyed interests. Care to give it a read? Dear Supreme, in the self-same spirit of friendship which has defined our every interaction to date, it is my pleasure to extend to you a humble invitation. It is because of your endearing efforts to save the star that we may benefit from this rarest of opportunities, for it was in service to your noble quest to build a good ship Ragnarok that I was able to forge a fruitful bond between myself and another of Pingashi's elites. This lord has seen fit to grant me, and a guest of my choosing, leave to go over a few ijin of direct tread, beyond the mountains of Kugani to the sacred slopes of Mount Rakan itself. I cannot overstate the significance of this gesture, nor the allure of sights heretofore unseen by Western eyes, nor is it an exaggeration to say that no one is more deserving of this boon than your magnanimous self. I eagerly await our reunion at the gates of the Bokhyra Inn. Ever your faithful servant, Hancock Fitzgerald. Just flattery, and then there's this. Laid it on a bit thick, did he? I'd expect no less of a consummate merchant. Not too proud to debase himself when sufficient profits at stake. Still, there may be a crumb of sincerity beneath that slathering of honeyed words, and if not, you still stand to benefit from playing along. You'll be heading to Kugane then, I take it. Perfect, I'll send word that you're on your way. Fair fortune and safe travels. You'd best come back with plenty of stories to tell you here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Spring, in the mood for an odd job, are we? Your arrival is most fortuitous, for I received a request for your assistant but a moment ago. It was written by Passasoon, a Thavnerian alchemist on behalf of an acquaintance of yours. What was his name again? Ah, yes. Sia. Frank's familiar, I hope. Good, good. It seems your fisher friend is in a spot of trouble, and this Passasoon believes you're the one to get him out of it. That's, of course, assuming you have room in your schedule. That's a yes, then. Thank you, Supreme. I myself am not familiar with the details of the request. Passasoon should be happy to explain everything. I believe he can be found in the Great Work. May the job prove free of hitches, hindrances, and headaches. Dun 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 dun. Why, if it isn't Supreme, I'm seeking work to keep your hands busy. Well, you're in luck, for a client of ours specifically requested you for a little odd job. Makoni Last, who seems to know you, in fact. You're dying to know who it is, I see. Her name's Izanaka, a gleaner. Does the name ring a bell? I suppose there's no need to ponder. There she is. I'm gonna bite her. She's eating a rock! She's eating a rock. She's just like me. She's just like me, chat. That's good. That's not the time to indulge your adventurous plot. The woman you requested is here. She's just like me. My apologies. I haven't bought a new ingredient for sale and certainly hadn't tested its flavor. Ha ha ha. One only scream, I take it. Tis a pleasure to finally meet you. Thank you for keeping watch over my older sister. Stoll can be quite the handful. Oh, she's... Understanding even Mitra is a poor eyed upon your aid. Her respect isn't won easily, so imagine my surprise when she begins singing your praises. It's Shola's younger sister. When I had classes to get a skilled adventurer, I knew it had to be you. My family can entrust you with matters of earth-shaking import, then who better to seek out for a little help? If you have no objections, I would start right away. Now, will you journey into the pages of ancient folklore with me? I suppose that is an odd request to give that explanation, isn't it? Allow me to elucidate. You see, I'm a gleaner specialized in recovering all manners of documents and manuscripts. Until but recently, I studied under my father and mentor, Rule Noon. Wait! Haven't I met a Rule Noon? I guess not. I'm diseased while on a mission to a distant land. It was a terrible loss for us all. Forgive me. It was not my intent to sour the mood. I was with the money past, so for blessing I was able to say my farewells. If being suddenly left alone in an unfamiliar land was difficult, to say the least. Luckily, my sisters were there to support me through the hardest times. As was my father, in his way, he left me a keepsake, which happens to be at the heart of my crest. It is a beautifully illuminated manuscript that bears a treacherous enchantment. It can draw the reader's very mind into its pages. As they say, such a rare tome is notorious among collectors of unique and dangerous documents. While it may seem a strange gift, I know my father gave it to me for a reason, and although it may be a risky endeavor, I must read its every page to find out why. I hope you understand the reason I requested your company. May you keep me safe while I explore this world of fiction. Fun? You wouldn't turn down an adventure, especially to a land few have laid eyes upon. As you might imagine, such a book must be kept safe and away from prying eyes, so I've left it in safekeeping at the Gleader's lodgings in Journey's End. I shall await you there until you're ready. We're not at quest day, but I'm sure you've received order. Go on now, and best of luck. Oh, this is the Dawn Trail one. Wait, is it also the Lone Landy? That's weird. Okay, let's talk to the Wandering Minstrel to unlock the extremes. It's a little strange because, like, Extreme tended to be reserved for, like, the extra trials, the non-story trials, whereas Minstrel's Blood with the story ones. Awoo! We gotta talk about the zeromacy. That's why it's called the abyssal fracture. The abyssal fracture in question is the zeromacy. Oh look, it's the additional sister or brother or whatever. Carpenter. Crazy that it is done. Thank you for the unwavering service. Oh, Thaliak, be good. I didn't see you there. Emma, how do you feel about more coffee? I trust you've been well. And the twins? Or perhaps I should reintroduce myself. Our first meeting was passing brief after all. My name is Theopaldin, and I oversee the researchers in Labyrinthos. During the final days, you and the Livia children assisted me in exchange for stories about their mother and father. Although I'm sure the issue of the Aether Burner weighed heavier on your mind than personal anecdotes at the time. You science truly managed to do the impossible. Our star owes you its salvation. Moreover, your spectacular voyage through the great expanse has driven our researchers to pursue greater heights of development and innovation. We don't have another... It would suck if we had another apocalypse scheduled. Like, it would suck so bad, right? Not so far as I'm aware. Oh, this is what they say. Ignorance is bliss. Currently, concern ourselves within Labyrinthos is far less dire. Would you care to join me below? You can see for yourself what our researchers have been seeing themselves these days. Our leaders have just delivered some missives that I must distribute, and I will be greatly honored by your company. Marvelous. I have no doubt your presence will brighten many a day. In that case, where might we begin? Ah, yes! Why don't we pay Margaret a visit for... Oh, this is custom deliveries. This is custom deliveries. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, so much for doing hunt trains. I have, like, my phone open to keep an eye on the hunt trains, but I just am bad at it. No, she left for the Soros. But oversees the allocation of research materials, so that actually they have a branch here in the Charlene Hamlet. And custom deliveries time. Give me my cutscene. Here we are. I simplified Margaret with her receptionist. That I should have to explain is an affront to common sense, but our development of Labyrinthos infrastructure has been painstakingly rational, as befits this intellectual community. We have never shirked our duty to share our returns of our research, be they informational or monetary, and Emporia's ledgers can surely attest to the equitable distribution of such dividends. Since this rational system is designed to create a self-sustaining cycle of funding for our research, it is only logical to conclude that nothing is rotten in the state of Charlie and Hamlet. But do you know what is rotten, Hodge? What is hastening our decay, body and soul? The goddamned chairs, Hodge! The blank, soulless walls! The complete inability to requisition anything deemed irrelevant to our research, despite the abundant benefits they may provide. Sustainment of the sanity and well-being of us researchers. Tell me, is the mighty Labyrinthos bereft of wealth or compassion? I'd like to know, Hodge. When I said she was eager to share her opinions, I confess this is not what I had in mind. Margaret, would you kindly stop berating Hodge for doing his job? Parading? No, I'm merely submitting a request for answers regarding systemic failures whilst offering my assessment of the situation. But now that you're here, sir, perhaps you can use your authority to remedy this latest injustice. Would that I could, Margaret. Sadly, our resources have their limits, but I assure you that our associates at Thoris will continue to make every effort to ensure each request receives due consideration. Furthermore, in light of the correspondence I just received from your collaborators, you have more pressing matters to attend to. They say, and I quote, "We appreciate your concerns regarding the current schedule. Nonetheless, we wish to proceed according to initially scheduled projections. Respectfully yours, etc." Ugh! Why? Why does this always happen? What if the word impossible is so difficult to comprehend? Do they think we're exaggerating, or is the air too thin at the mountaintops of privilege from which our superiors deign to issue commandments? Why is it that when we dare to hope that perhaps this time it will be different, it always ends in the same catastrophe of unlearned lessons? Do it again, but faster. Sacrifice health, hygiene, and personal happiness as you feed the furnace. Its hunger for your labor is insatiable. Oh, minion, render up your everything on the altar of glorious progress. Progress, apparently. Oh, I can't stand anymore. Take my life, my liberty. Just leave me my fluffy bed. I've only just remembered its gentle caress. But no, after ripping us from the bottom of what meager comforts our servitor deploys, they now expect us to bruise our buttocks upon chairs harder than the heads of the whole forum combined. Upon the slags that greedy gill pinchers refuse to place on the ground, they are not essential for our work, despite the cries of our lower backs for succor. Mournful and ceaseless and distracting, stifling genius and innovation. Or can I help somehow? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Wait a moment, I've seen you somewhere before. Ether tanks, that's right, ether tanks, I remember. Surely you wish to help, because even I am more indebted to you than you to me. I am prepared to impose upon your goodwill if it will yield us even an ounce of respite. Tell me, are you an artisan, an aspiring cleaner, someone willing to do what it takes? I'm at least 2 of 3 of those things. Well, I knew it. You exude a kindness that other people in our immediate vicinity decidedly lack. I'll get straight to the point. Our bums are sore, and our backs are curled like finger shrimp. Anything to help alleviate our pains would be greatly appreciated. Cushions, massage instruments, herbal supplements, anything. Oh, and should you fear that a surplus of generosity might go to waste, know that there is no shortage of achy researchers in my laboratory. Solid donations will be put to good use. Rest assured, you will be compensated with more than our glowing gratitude, too. You adventuring types like those colorful scripts, don't you? Well, I have veritable tons of them left over from an old project, so they are yours should they bring you joy. While your gesture humbles us, I would think Margaret is pressuring you with her overzealousness. Are you sure this arrangement will not be an imposition? Honey, I need 38,000 of those fucking purple coins. They're the purple coins from Mario Odyssey! Mario is a crafter! Incredible. Well, it's your prerogative. I'm sure your efforts will be... Well, at least until the next expansion. Hodge, coordinate with the distributors of Margaret's scripts so that we may establish a provisional exchange in these options for our new partner's convenience. Understood? Erdamki at the far desk will see that you are furnished with whatever supplies you require. Do not hesitate to make use of her services. I have other missives in need of delivery, so I shall leave it to it. But please, take care not to overexert yourself. Be advised that I will hold you responsible if she does. Right. To avoid Theopoldin's wrath, why don't we start with 3 items or so? Your best material for backaches in exchange for my colorful scripts. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That's an achievement. Satisfaction guaranteed. Margraf 1. Alright, so we got a ton of quests. Let's go do them. We got a ton of quests from Charlene. Let's go do them all. I don't think there's any more for us to take here. Oh, there's one here. Of mothers and merchants. What do I need for this one? Back to Charpenter. You are. Pray forgive my... Oh, this is... It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. I am Merla, a humble servant of House Levier. I have heard that you are an exemplary artisan. Is this true? If so, I should hope you will be intrigued by a proposal from my employer. You see, Lady Emiliance has been focused on a rather important social welfare endeavor of late, and seeks the aid of artists and possessed of talent commensurate to the task at hand. That glint in your eyes tells me you wish to know more, so I invite you to speak with her in person. As fortune would have it, she is available at this very moment. You need to say another word. I shall arrange for a seat for you under the House Levier reservation. Or make your way to the last stand at your earliest convenience, and await Lady Emiliance's arrival. Oh, Donhale Dream. We should go do that. Yeah, I gotta say thank you, gamer. You gotta say thanks. I'm in desperate need of these. Oh, hang on. How's my, Oh, yeah, we got plenty of nuts left to go. Chat, we're nutting. Are you ready to go nutting? Oh, look, it's a gigantic blue boat. A giant blue boat. So many boats, and then I'm just spider. Hunt Twain chat. The Necromancer. Oh. 'I need these mathematics primarily. It's a lot of mathematics for full crafted gear. Minutes. 2 whole minutes, child. So many more boats. I'm hiding from the boats. I'm hiding for the boats. I don't want the boats to see me. Scary boats. Scary. Do I have like any junk in my inventory? Yeah, sure do. I mean NPC the rest. Stopping only for hunt mercs. And everyone's in like such a hurry lately, and I'm just like so exhausted by it. Oh, that's a no. That's fine. Hey! Nice 3 second, nice 1,000,000 second song stun that makes me dance. Oh my god, I got stunned. No! I'm stunned. No! Man. I'm being left to perish, aren't I? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I presumably won't make it to this, but we'll see. Hello? Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, presumably I don't make it here. I missed 1 of 12. It's a little sad, but what can you do? I mean, there weren't that many people. It might still be alive. Oh, whoa, Emma. Hello. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, I released Grit. Oops. You know, this is gonna be a slow train because people are like our DPS here is really low. Oh, that was the cleave thingy. Watching Willow. Also, welcome to the Hunmark train. There's an achievement for killing a fucking lot of these. Jump scared by chat. You're already here. How dare you load faster than me? Loading faster than me is homophobic, as the kids say. Oh, that's rude. Ah, I guessed wrong again. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Thank you. Someone else got it. I don't know if the MP. This is bad. Oh no. Oh no. Yay, someone raised me. We're a B rank. Ha ha ha. Isn't it funny, chat? Aren't they funny? I think I recognize some of these names from Bosnia. We will get back to Bosnia, I promise. Oh, I didn't I guess teleporting was faster here? It's a B rank. Tragic. I'm not going into that. That's a skill issue. Unbelievable! If someone makes a joke, you're required to laugh at it. Yay, we did it. Come on, announce it, announce it, announce it. I load slow, I mean, but that doesn't mean that I'll get there faster. Oh, I'm so fucked. I have to go through an extra load screen. I say that as if, like, this isn't, like, a really slow kill speed, though. Also, I totally thought today was Thursday. This morning. I woke up super dizzy. And, like, it took me multiple hours to recover. No! Arrow 4. It's just array wide, yeah. Oh, that was the out. Somehow, even though I was ignoring the hunt trains found me. I was ignoring the hunt trains. Hello, little Scripply. Wait, that's right. Oh, this is my left hand, and this. Oh, because they spun it. Shallow one. Yeah. I will never get over them having cat boys talking in a deep southern US accent in this game. Oh, where you go? Where you go? How? Oh. Do 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 do. Hello, bird. Everyone knows about the bird. Oh, I got tricked. Oh, I got hit again. Okay. The mnemonics don't really do anything for me right now. Oh. Ah, shit. I might miss it. That's a joke. I'm making a joke because I've had so many trains lately, or just instantly deletes all of the A ranks. Nobody has any patience lately, and it's kind of frustrating to play some of this stuff. Like, A Realm Reborn A rank trains are basically unplayable right now. People just burst as hard as they have ever bursted, and it's like, come on, bro. Just pick a tank and click your range ability. Like, that's all you need to do to get credit. To get full credit. Oh, I got tricked. Positive church. You can't make puns. This is the one that kills everyone. I'm outing myself as a boomer, a new age boomer, because I've referenced Portal 2. But that sounds like a Deltarune spoiler to Zoomers. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No. I'm dead. They put me in the ground. They put me in the ground. Yay, I got raised! Yay! Yes, I enabled subscriptions. No, technically not. They have to approve it. But any money from subscriptions I will receive as soon as I become an affiliate. Living memory. Living memory, chat. We'll go into memory. You know? You get me? Sometimes I talk like that and Emma thinks I'm having a stroke, and then it stops being funny. It's the Spindly! Hello, guy from the Omega Raid series. Grr! He's scary just like me. Just like me, chat. Grr! No! I got turned into toast. Come on, don't. Ah! Something bad, so I have to bath. Also, Emma, to be clear, because of the other day, like, I don't mind you advertising my stream. If you want to. Oh, it's Sally! It's Sally the Sweepy! She's so sweepy. I have my 8 million bones! No, I don't. No, 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 no. Fuck that. Alright, I gotta go dump my poetics. Which, we're done the unidentifiable items. For the Heavensward relics. We're actually nearing the point where we need to finish one of the Heavensward relics so we can purchase the final item. Because we're almost done. Joba Saddlebag. Unidentifiable seeds. Where are they? 118? I need 2. That's it. Now just for a million fucking Umbrate. Where's Umbrate? We're at 173, so we got a ways to go. Okay, so while I'm here, we're gonna do the map, because I might as well. Kozamuka. Because I gotta clear out my inventory, I gotta go spend my mathematics as well. Heroic speed. No. There's like a little Spipley. Here. Well, Nice. I don't care. He didn't even break my shield. That's hilarious. If we're ever at risk, I would just pop Living Dead. These do have like so much health though. Oh wow. No luck. I don't know if this one even has a portal. Okay, so what's the next thing to do? Yeah. Because I have a bunch of junk in my inventory. Oh, they did the Tunic OST! Oh my god. I love Tunic. I enjoy that we had an audience for that. Apothecary. That's actually amazing. I could grind these up into Grand Company seals, but that's effort. I probably don't want to sell the cordials. Oops. We'll eventually turn these into glams. Okay. Oh. Trivia of the day. Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. Oh no, it's right there. Alright, time for us to go talk to Titty Lady. Supreme, I presume it was Muriel who sent you hither. Lured by the prospect of fresh endeavors, no doubt. I myself am guilty of the same. Our Lady Levair's correspondence has been full of the most tantalizing hints of days. It's Flamin! Surprise, surprise. What, not happy to see me? Relax, this ain't my venture. I'm here at Flamin's invitation. At the very least, I insist you join us for a cup of tea. Do sit down. Oh, Ravana. Why do you exist? I know there's some people who really, really are into this character. Oh? Studium is beginning accepting foreign students, is that? Yes, as you know, Charlene has been long for this borders and avoided interfering in the affairs of other nations, bound by a single-minded focus to secure the safety of the peoples of this star. With the final days averted, the transagenda continues unabated. The need for such drastic measures is dissipated. It took an awfully long time in the near end of the world, but the winds of change have begun to blow. Charlene is trying to become an open nation. That said, not all students can afford the cost incurred by studying abroad, let alone the steep price of the studium's tuition. And he scarcely imagined how those from nations who suffer the worst of the final days might attempt such a feat. To ease the financial burden, I plan to offer all necessary school supplies free of charge. Furthermore, I have already begun talks with a number of Charlene families to propose an academic homestead program. Fine, but a lovely initiative. A good old-fashioned cultural exchange is sure to be a mutually enlightening experience for the many Charlenes who remain cooped up with their dusty old tomes. Such is my hope. Alas, you'll recall that a great deal of the Relevair fortune was poured into outfitting the Ragnarok, yes? As such, I cannot hope to carry out this endeavor long term without a financial backer, a partner, if you will. I'm all for noble causes, but you can't possibly suggest we provide everything for free. Oh, but of course I am. Right, to require students to repay the sum of their tuition after graduating, a sum few could afford, would be no different from a loan after all. I see. Well, I wish I could help. With no prospect of income, I must respectfully decline your offer. It's not my intent to be rude, but I run a business, not a charity. I completely understand. Recently, I find myself reminiscing over the time I spent in the Duranian hinterlands. Fortunately, the children and myself, we were also happy living in the Emporium. Idle though it may now be, the town was once tremendously effervescent, filled to the brim with inquiring souls who traveled from every corner of the Eurasia in the pursuit of knowledge. Of course, it was not solely prospective students and researchers who journeyed there. Far from it. As a hub for seekers of knowledge, no small few merchants made a living by procuring research supplies. In return, they had immediate access to a reservoir of cutting-edge inventions. Come to think of it, I dare say my contact at the East Ulnar Trading Company will be intrigued to hear of similar possibilities arising from our program. So very kind of Shard to introduce us. The East Aldenard Trading Company. Hold on a minute now. When the hell could possibly be giving this woman the confidence to act so bafflingly indifferent? Her husband's supposed to be a bigwig in that form of theirs, ain't he? Since the reason she may have heard rumblings of a Charlene investing deeper in its education system. And in that case, it'd be wiser to invest now to reap the benefits later. And better yet, the students who end up attending will be the best embraced to their respective nations. If I make them feel indebted to me now, they'll be obligated to repay the favor in the future. Once they become powerful, distinguished members of society, of course. I also have the need of a skilled artisan to procure the necessary supplies. No doubt the demand is sure to be immense. She winked at me! That's it. That's all I need, sometimes. Goodness, just look at me prattle on when you have no interest in the matter. I really must be getting on home. Countless preparations need be made ere my distinguished guest arrives. Hold the thought. I've come around to proposal. Aye, and as their partner, the House of Splendors pledges its considerable support for your endeavor. An investment for the future, let's call it. That is, on one condition. Supreme must be the sole supplier. Why? My, how fortuitous! I did not expect you to pledge your support, but full glad I am that you have. Together, we can give countless students the opportunities they deserve. And what say you, Supreme? You'll be able to spare some time from the seemingly infinite number of responsibilities that require your attention. You winked at me, so, like, sure. Like, if you're pretty and you wink at me, like, it's over for me. Wonderful. I'm counting on both of you. I'm a very simple person. If you're pretty and or queer, I mean, if you're queer, you're also pretty, so, and you like wink or smile at me, I'm done for. Flamin and Ryan have already left if you're wondering. They intend to do some sightseeing in town before returning home. I do hope you are able to enjoy our tea time together. I think of none more deserving of a brief respite. I must apologize, however, for dragging you into this matter. You deserve a full explanation, but not here. Would you care to meet me at my home? Splendid. I shall be awaiting you at the Levier estate. Is she taking me home with her? Please? Look, Ja, I'm very simple. Welcome back, Gregson. We did a quest where a girl winked at me and it was over for me. Wait, what is this random fucking quest? Well, it's not, you got a little blue plus thing, so... It probably doesn't give an achievement. Thank you for humoring me, Supreme, and welcome home. Welcome once again. This is not my home. I do not live with her. For years, I've supported my children from afar as the sponsor of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yet even though the Scions have disbanded, it has done little to diminish my desire to be of service. That is why I decided this past time I made my own contribution to the world, the star that you and my children have sacrificed so much to save. But I am merely one person. My resources limited. Words can ill express how grateful I am for your aid. In time, I hope you will come to see me not only as a mother of Alphino and Elsie, but as your partner and friend? Am I home wrecking? I mean, the home was already kind of wrecked. Now there is, in fact, another reason I invited you here. The your household will also be partaking in the homestead program, and I've already accepted a student. She comes from a family of accomplished alchemists, hailing from Thavnir. Muriel has already gone to fetch her from the port, so I imagine she will arrive ere long. Sorry, I just kicked something. Oops. Lady Melians, I pray I did not keep you waiting over long. Miss Milladine has arrived. Oh, whoa! Nice to meet you. I'm Milladine, freshly arrived from Thavnir. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, the pleasure is all mine, I'm sure. You must be utterly exhausted after such a long voyage. I'm Melians, and the one standing beside me is none other than... Oh, I know, it's Mr. Salsay, isn't it? I'm afraid not, my dear. This charming personage beside me is in fact Supreme, my business partner, but are known as the hero who saved our star from the final days. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry to me to presume. For much and more of your many heroic deeds in Thavnir, but I never had a face to put to the name. That's because, we change gender a lot around these parts. But that aside, it's a dream come true for me to finally stand in the magnificent halls of the studio. I could collapse with happiness on this very spot. With these dignified walls surrounding me, I feel as though I stand in the very annals of history itself. My mind waters the countless brilliant minds who made discovery after discovery here. She thinks it's the studium. Alright, Miss Milladine. I'm afraid it's not the studium, but the Levier estate in which you stand. This residence shall be your lodgings for the duration of your stay. It takes some getting used to, but it's my wish that you come to feel at home here. But this is your home? I have much to learn, and the thought of your present impression fills me with dread. I hope that we can get along. Oh, you need to be so formal. Tell me, what can we do to make you feel more comfortable? I know, please call me Mila. That's what my folks back at home call me. While Milladine is usually reserved for when I'm in trouble. She's so tiny small! Pray forgive me, but I'm afraid I must continue to observe formalities. Miss Milladine, if it please you, I shall escort you to your room. I appreciate that she wears a suit. A number of other families will also be opening up their homes to students from abroad in the coming days. I must set a good example as the first host mother, for if all is fine, we can expand the program to include even more students. But let's waste no time. There is plenty of work to be done here. Plus, the studium will begin when students have had time to assemble in. I would like to use the period to procure all the necessities needed for their matriculation. You may find any materials you need by speaking with Sanav, the apothecary, in the Agora. Let's give the students the welcome they deserve. Now we can fuck my husband's mother. I mean, help her. Satisfaction guaranteed. A millionth one. And oh boy, is it guaranteed. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Okay. It is time to gaming. Isn't it here somewhere? Itchy nose. Why did I have this X'd out? Hello? Oh wait, that's not the one. Yeah, it's right there. That's what I thought. Let's play a class. I have like a vague idea of how to play for this. Probably with, like, actual gear. I mean, I'm sure Criterion doesn't get much XP. Itchy ear. Thank you for coming, Supreme. This is Speargrime, and she manages our lodgings here. I trust her with my life. I was skeptical when Nazca was set on recruiting the Mouse from Hero, but here you are. I reckon no one else can keep up with her boundless curiosity. What are you implying? I've gotten her in trouble more than once, but it's also made her into a talented cleaner in her own right. You see, most would hesitate to eat something. She's a biter. I love her. Nazca would gladly gulp, slurp, or chomp it all down. All in the name of knowledge, or so she claims. She's just like me. Look, if we did, like, what else do we got tongues for, you know? Alright, yes, sir, I am very thorough. But enough about me. Surely you're curious about the book. It's entitled The Merchant's Tale, and it is a well-known fable passed down in Corvos, located in southern Ilsabard. The protagonist is a shrewd young merchant, and the story describes his journey when he needs to find the perfect gift to win the heart of a young maiden. However, over generations, countless versions of the tale have been passed down and retold. I can't say for certain how this particular manuscript ends. We've no choice but to read the entire thing ourselves, a feat made quite daunting by the enchantment imbued within its pages. I can't help but be reminded of my father's words before he passed. He gave me the book to me and said, after reading the final passage, you will come to an understanding. You shall see what is needed to travel the path before you. This is a trial of sorts, of that I'm certain. A test from mentor to pupil, from father to daughter, and I intended to rise to the occasion. I have no clue what will happen when we give ourselves over to the magic dwelling within the book, but with you by my side, I am not afraid. So let us begin, and reveal the secrets found within the covers of the Merchant's Tale. We're gonna get slurped by the book. There's a lot of words to tell us that is not Nazca gobble like eats a lot of pussy, right? Like that was a lot of words just to say that. In the world of the Merchant's Tale we go. We got slurped! Not again. He's got the shoes. Oh wait, no, she's got the shoes. You come again, peddler, but why? You know I cannot return the affection you bear for me. Pray accept this truth and move on. And you are. Joy is not meant for one such as me. My fate is to remain here alone, with only my sorrow for company. This is the book. I see, we become characters in the narrative, and perhaps by acting as the characters should, we can advance the plot forward. Bits and pieces are coming to me. It must be the protagonist, the shrewd young merchant. I saw the scene where I proposed to the enchanting maiden who's captured my heart. I say, oh, this is gay! Prepare such desolate thoughts, my dear beloved. You deserve the utmost happiness, and I shall give it to you. If you prove your words and art are true, then bring me an object of worth immeasurable. An object of value so great that it may fill the void within my heart. Do that, and I can rest assured that your intentions are pure. If you wish it, then it shall be done. Even if I must scour the ends of heaven and earth, I swear I shall return with what you desire. Then I shall pray for your safe return. And thus the tale moves forward. Apparently now the merchant, together with his skilled and trusted bodyguard, set forth in search of priceless treasure. Yay! I'm honored to have you by my side. Who better to entrust my safety to than the very hero who saved our star? So we're not actually in the Criterion, right? Yeah. Object of worth immeasurable. What sort of treasure could that be? Whatever it is, it must be the key to unlocking the story's conclusion. Seems at this point in the narrative, the merchant is in the dark about it, so we've no choice but to read further. Seeing as the answer would logically be within the tale itself, perhaps it is a clue in this very room. Why don't we give a closer look ourselves? The room isn't very large, all things considered. Does anything catch your eye? The glowy spot on the wall. So to and wait, the carpet does stand out, doesn't it? Fishy. Oh, mermaids. That seems to be a sea maid. Upon closer look, it appears more worn than the other furniture. I suspect it has been a well-loved centerpiece over the years. It's made from traditional porcelain found in Corvos. Marked by its vivid blue coloring, the material is still popular in the region. According to a book I read some time ago, Corvosi tea is brewed strong and served with heaps of sugar. Polite custom is to offer tea to guests and enjoy a leisurely chat over a cup. Such face-to-face interactions are a cherished part of daily life in Corvos. A character in the tale itself, the story says she has no family and drifted into the city but several years ago. While many suitors have been entranced by her beauty and grace, she has turned down every one. Don't know where she came from, or why she lives alone, and when asked about herself, she offers but a sad smile in return. The mystery seems only to deepen her allure. Though the maiden appears to be unaware of his presence, there is some manner of sigil carved here upon the wall. Same design as the ornaments that cover the book, in fact. I can sense this energy flowing outward from it. Likely it will bring us back into the real world. Are you ready to go on? Of course. If there's anything else you would like to look at, simply say the word. I'm excited. I don't know the solutions to any of the criterions, so... Although we set foot into the work of fiction, it appears to be set in a time in Corvos from before Garlean rule. Sites lost to history might await us. And perhaps deadly beasts, too. But with you here, I needn't fear fang nor claw. Let's be off then. It appears we can leave from the door over there. Okay, so we want... variant ramparts. Probably variant cure, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's very pretty. Or should choose the Brack Street, aligned with homes. Bonk. And but Temple Merchant. Oh, cute. Land of Eternal Harvest. Aw, we never had to explore these areas. That's tragic. Oh, left or right? Summoner. Oh, hang on, I forgot to press my buttons. Oh, it's Pipley Man! Aw, no unique music. Oh, I see. Oh, what do I do here? Here? I see. What? What is happening? Oh, I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I get it. I think. Oops. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh. I let my rampart go. I let my rampart go down, chat. Fun. I am enjoying it. But also, isn't this Dawn Trail content? Why is it why is it playing the Endwalker music? This is Dawn Trail content. Oh god, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, the bones here are strong. Oh god, what have I done? Three. Hello? Do 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 do. Oh god. Okay, the tank buster did a lot less than I thought it would do. Hey, we did it. Corvosi Potchard. Unloss. Awoo. Let's try and do that while under I kicked the thing again. Okay. We just jump over the fence. Like we just jump over the fence. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was me having to pick away, wasn't it? What? Most flowers are used to make honey, beloved. She's not my beloved. I don't know why I'm calling her beloved. I'm sleepy. Don't die. It's not usually a good idea. How about a spit, please? Oh, you didn't die? Will perish. Also, wait. This quest was level 90. Is this a leveling method? Oh, is this the end of the path? Who you? Why do you just have generic battle music? You can't snap like that. You're not him. Just for that? Okay. Ah, and then, I see. I was thinking it was a little simple. I see. Huh? Oh! I see. Charming baubles? Oh, just a distraction mechanic. Oh. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, there were just 3 of them. There were just 3 of them. There were just 3 of them. My brain did not read the last one. That's okay. Fun fight. Alright, titty lady. One more go. Three, 4. Same range. Hello? I thought I disconnected for just a second, but I missed the button press. No, dude. I had a feeling I misread it. Yeah, it was a double on the first one, wasn't it? Left, right, left. Oops. Now we're just looping? Yeah. Alright, left, right, right. Easy! Through the carpets in flames, 5 points. Some of the carpets she just left here. Now that I see it up close, his planet was woven by a master. I, for one, cannot put a price on pressure such as this. Let us bring it to the maiden. For a second, I misread that as disposable bodyguard and was like, wow. Am I nothing to you? Probably. We just met. An enchanted carpet, one that can soar the skies. I heard a tale about this once. An ancient tyrant commanded a party under his thrall to make it. Yet among even the heavens, I would not find what my heart desires. I implore you to sell this treasure and gain your fortune. Pray forget about me, and seek happiness elsewhere. Bad ending. Game over. The user wins. It seems we witnessed the story's finale. Thank you, Supreme, for your stalwart companionship. Welcome back. Did you look none the worse for wear? Well, thanks to Supreme here, we face beasts the likes of which I've only imagined, but you trounced each and every one. It was quite the singular experience, wasn't it? And where some parts were embellished for the sake of story, but to experience Corvos as it once was, truly, it was a treasure unto itself. A warm, verdant land that stretched as far as the eye can see. Not to mention, deliciously sweet apples and grapes abound. Needless to say, I ate my fair share. I understand the Garleans who once lived in Corvus called it Locus Amoenus, their utopia. Having seen it with my own eyes, I can understand why. Sadly, the carpet we brought back from the bedchambers offered scant comfort to the young maiden. Yet perhaps the story can follow a different thread that we missed this time around. We might have reached the end of the tale, yet I have a feeling it was but one of many. My curiosity as a gleaner alone compels me to explore the book's pages further, yet I'm also determined to discover the meaning of my father's parting words, so I intend to pore over the pages again and again, until I know its every twist and turn by heart. However, I wouldn't dare brave the journey alone. I understand you're a busy woman, but I would be grateful for your help whenever you have the time. Alrighty, so. I'm going to make a list of our choices. So, left, and we agreed with her. Left, Disagreed. Left. Got it. Yay! Alright, let's go turn in the quest. Do 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 Bum 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 bum. Are you the one? Yeah, corrosive hot shirt exchange. So glam. Cute. Cute. Okay, so it's glam and that, basically. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, yeah, and I have to go repair my gear. VNC. Okay. Bum 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 ba dum. Okay, so center agree. But I love how like storybook it is. It's really cute. It's such a good idea. It's a way of letting us go to Corvos without actually going to Corvos. I'm curious when we'll go to Corvos. Like, will it be the start of like the Mericidia expansion? Can we leave from like a port there or something? Oh, pretty. I love the clouds. I do. Okay. It's like, is there like an option here? No, it's just a trash bowl. It's just a trash bowl. Some things never war never changes. And by war I mean trash bowls. What's the reasoning behind having these trash bowls though? Like, wait, so is this a hint? Nothing. Okay, so what have we got here? Sphere of Sand. Oh, it's just this again. Yeah. Ding. Okay. It's no. Okay. I was like, is this gonna be like a cleave? Like, it's impossible to know, right? hilarious. I like that. That's actually cute. I love that, actually. Ah! Ah! Is this a cleave? Yeah. Oh. Okay, I did not get my toes bit. That wasn't too bad at all. Thanks. Oh, making me kill them. Okay. Oh, shoot. So center. Agree. Mushrooms. Oh, because she's just gonna eat it no matter what, I see. So it's not really an agree, it's just... That's what she does. She puts things in her mouth. Mechanics in my dungeon. Ah, there we go. Brain. Brain is not thinking very well. Oh yeah, the Savage versions of these have like mechanics on the trash pulls, don't they? Oh, it goes to the same place? I see. Oh, did I do good? Okay, so next actual boss. So there's only two choices on this path then? Huh? Oh, I get it. I don't get it. Ah, and then I have a shield. Oh, no, that's That's the vulnerable spot. That makes way more sense. Here, it's just, as always, in Final Fantasy XIV, you show whole. The first rule of Final Fantasy XIV is that you show whole. Oh, oh, no, that also works. It's any of the ones that aren't set. That's not true. Actually, death comes from two directions. What? What? Hello? Oh, no, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to be smart. I have to be smart. I was overthinking the mechanic. Please. No! Man, that was close. I was like, I'll just put up barrier, and you can't put a barrier while you're summoning on Summoner. It's like the one bit of friction the class still has. There. And what did we? Did I move like too slow? I blame my ping. We'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, I just realized. Like, I was like vague. Yeah, I still got hit by that. I just realized this is probably one of the swordsmen that trained Xenos. Or were rather forced to train Xenos. That's really cool. You know, you just still get hit by it. Yep, here. Da, da, da. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Hello? Just gotta make sure we don't die. Have you the strength, etc., etc.? Does that not spoil? No, I can't stand over there. Don't you dare kill me. Oh god, please don't die. No, no! I disconnected. Okay, I didn't die, though. I'm disconnecting. Man! That's gonna be a chat. That's annoying as hell. Yoshi P.